Hey, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your questions. Okay, questions, and then the daily collective, or for the weekend, your weekend dose of love tarot. Let's see. Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. So, how'd it go? How'd it go? What is happening? Hey, Y, how are you? I have my Kona coffee here, Y. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And why? Oh my God, like that box. I was not expecting that. So thank you, thank you, thank you for the gift. I was truly shocked when I opened the box. It was very generous of you. And I will enjoy it all. So thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Y. And I'm very grateful for it. So you didn't need to do that. You did not need to go overboard like that. Why? But thank you anyway. Because Kona coffee, oh my God, it's like heaven. Really, it brings me back to Hawaii. And the vibe in Hawaii is just, I mean, it's heaven. You can't beat it, you know? Have you lived there all your life? Well, you're very welcome, Y, and thank you. Thank you. You lived there all your life. My God, lucky you. Like going anywhere else must be, I don't know, different. Like, how do you feel? Where have you traveled outside of Hawaii? Hey, hey, hey. If you are interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Oh, the West Coast in Canada. And how did you feel? What did you go to California? Hang on, why? I just gotta type this. You would think I would have had this ready. Oops. Okay. Yeah, California, Washington, Oregon, and Nevada. And what did you think compared to Hawaii? Because that's like, hey, say hello in the chat. Mostly California. So you still have the ocean, but Nevada, you have desert. It's the total opposite, right? It was a fun adventure. Oh, that's good. Teddy, what is he doing? Hey, hang on 1 minute. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing? Where is he? Teddy? Teddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, up here. Good boy. Stay here. Got it? Stay there. Good boy. All right, Teddy's going nuts. Like, I gave him anxiety medicine, and I don't know what he was doing. I don't know if he was scratching my mirror or he's just going crazy, which is weird. He never does that. If you are interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Again. Hey, no. Come on here. All right? So I can keep an eye on you. Sorry about that. My dog is going crazy with anxiety medicine, apparently. I don't know. Maybe he wants a sip of my coffee. Yeah, right? Kona coffee? No, I don't know what his... I don't know. He's just like scratching and weird. Mm. Here I go again with my cough. Oh my gosh. So what are you doing this weekend, Why? You got plans? You got plans, Stan? Oh, try some chocolate. Yes, that'll be later. That'll be later. But oh my God, yeah, I got chocolate for life. That's for sure. Ah. Oh, that's fun. Have you ever been up north? Those are the only places you've been to? Why? If you are interested in a personal reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Wow. It's funny how the world, is so small on the internet, but it seems so big to when you travel, right? Say hello in the chat. Who is here? And if you are interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Huh. Very weird. Who else? Say hello in the chat. Come on now. Don't be shy. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I went to school late, too. What did you go to school for? See, now that's a healthy way to deal with a midlife crisis. Ah, I see. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Oh, computer networking. That's right. So you're a computer guy, huh? You're a tech guy. So that's what you work on the buses, the computerized portion of it? Or is it the whole shebang? Oh, yes, the ukulele. Yes, yes, yes. You play the ukulele? Oh, I see, I see. Ah, I see. I gotcha. Jaylena, how are you? Yeah, it's like in and out. Today I'm feeling better. I think my voice sounds better than yesterday. But earlier, like I was doing the readings and then I started having a coughing fit after the sixth one. And I'm like, okay, let me take a break. Then I'll do live and then I'll do the other six either after this or tomorrow for the weekend. But thank you for asking, Jaylena. So how are you? What's your plans for the weekend? I know, me too. Thank you. It's annoying, more annoying than anything. Do I play with computers? Um, Not really. I need to learn about computers. I mean, of course, the basics, but with networking and stuff, it annoys me that I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant computer networking. Okay, now I'm getting confused. The computer networking and the ukulele. No, I don't play the ukulele. That would be a cool instrument to know, though. It seems fun. It's fun. Like even it's like we were talking about one night. Remember the room was talking about Barry Manilow came up and Neil Sedaka and all that stuff. It's like Barry Manilow. It's sad songs, but uplifting. Like Hawaiian ukulele songs are like that for me. It's like Somewhere Over the Rainbow, right? It's like I don't know. The sad songs are somehow happy, you know? Playing with your little with your littles. Oh, that should, but nobody's here. You got Y, you got Jaylena. Who else is here? Who else is here? Oh, thank you, Lavender, for the $9.99 super chat. Brother is Carnivoke. Are you familiar with his music? No. Kama. Oh, Kamakawuli. It actually sounds familiar. My father, has only been to Hawaii once with me and my ex-husband, right? My mom and dad went, and he absolutely loved it. It was his favorite place to go. And I tell you, he still talks about it to this day. And that was in 2010. So he got a CD, and I feel like that name sounds familiar. All right, so Lavender, your question. Yes, thank you for the super chat. Yes, you may. What is your question? Lavender. How are you today, Lavender? Are you only lavender in 2022, or are you also lavender in 2023? Inquiring minds, just saying. Why is my chat slow? See, this is what happens. People messing with my channel again. So your question, Lavender. What is your question? What is your question? This chat is going freaking slow. What is your question, Lavender? I hope everybody can get through to the chat. Please keep trying. I have people that mess with my channel and try to keep people out. Last night they were talking through people when they were like, I didn't say that. And it would come up on your name, like as if you were typing something. And the person's like, I didn't just say that. I don't know what they're talking about. Lavender. 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 Are you there? Are you there? What is your question? Oh. I don't see anything on the screen for your question, and that's why I'm typing it. Ay, ay, ay. How does my twin feel about you? How does your twin feel about you? Okay. All right, Lavender, what sign are you? And are you Lavender in just 2022 or 2023 as well? Or have you changed colors? Unless, sorry, if that's your real name, Lavender. How does Lavender's twin feel about her? Wow. Lavender. No doubt it's your twin. I can tell you that. Emperor and Empress right here. Your twin. Oh my God. Your twin is matching your vibe exactly. Exactly. You have the Knight and the Lady of Staffs. I don't know if you're fire energy, okay? And you have the Emperor and the Empress, right? Like, you can't get any more twinny. Let's see what's next. This is funny. Okay, I feel like they can be very nurturing. Okay. Are they a little jealous? Can they be on the jealous side? Because I see there's a Pisces energy here, and it feels like that they're trying to do something different, possibly, because I don't know if you guys are together or apart, but they're a little bit worried and they feel stuck, right? So they're sort of seeking the answers or trying to from a higher perspective, but their heart chakra, their heart chakra is about to open. I feel like this person is very optimistic about you. Wow, 10-10. There's something about endings and beginnings. So this relationship, right, twin flame relationships can end and begin, various times. There's periods of separation. So I feel like this connection can transform. I feel like this person is very optimistic that it can transform. Okay. I'm sorry if you're saying anything, Lavender, but I can't see anything on the screen. I hope you can hear me because I have people editing my videos and whatnot. Like that aren't supposed to. Wow. They see you as their divine counterpart. They see you as somebody they can rise with. They see you as a star. That's how they see you. They see you shining your light, right? And they love it. Well, as much as it reflects into them, I feel like they actually enjoy that as well. As much as it can be frustrating, that reflection that's given back to the twin that transforms you or has the capability to transform if you're paying attention. I feel like there's an appreciation there. There's an appreciation of the healing because you aid in the healing, right? Just your existence alone. Yeah, see? It's like magic to him. You're like magic to him. Is somebody... What in the okay, Lavender, your question came up twice. Does he feel like you are juggling two people or something? Like, are you not with the twin and you're with somebody else? Okay, or vice versa. I feel like there's a third energy here. Okay, there's that fire energy. But I also see a new beginning. I see a transformation. If this was past energy, okay, and this is showing me why it ended. then there is major transformation, okay? Major transformation within the relationship. Yeah, there's some luck coming to this union. I feel like they're healing. They may not be saying anything, but they're feeling like, you're vulnerable, or you are being vulnerable, Taurus energy, but there's fears. They have fears, right? They are not saying some things uh, to you. Maybe you're not speaking at all. You're in that non-speaking mode right now. But wow, Lavender, I see you in this divine counterpart as a match. And I just heard heavenly match. Yes, fire energy. So this is so delayed, my chat. Like, I asked that question because I just saw Leo, and I asked that question in the beginning of the reading. This is so weird. I feel like they want to invest. Oh, your favorite color is lavender. I love that color too, by the way. It's very soothing. Great for a meditation room, huh? So they want to invest time and energy into your relationship here. Let me get a card and gaze, okay? I want to gaze at the 10 of fire because I really feel that they feel that this union can continually, I see this continually transforming, right? And that's what twins do. You keep transforming, healing, transmuting, healing, right? Because you're constantly taking on sometimes as well the collective energy, and that processes through you in a challenging way, right? So the releasing of this through fears, the releasing of this through experiences that may not be so fun, right, is challenging. But this twin is like up for the challenge. They see you as somebody who is their match. They've met their match. If I could name this reading, that's what I would name it. You've met your match. Okay. So let me gaze into this and see. Oh my God. I feel like when you're not with them, they feel like a part of themselves are missing, because I literally saw the head disappear. What happened was the head got bigger and bigger and bigger, right? And then it just poof disappeared. So what I'm feeling with that is that when you're not with them, they feel like there's a piece of them missing, right? And they can't fly. When you're with them, they feel great. They feel like they could conquer the world, right? Like a big, when they say, oh, you have a big head, but this is a big head in a good way. This is a prideful way in the union, right? The pride in the union. All right. And that's what I have for you, Lavender. Thank you. Thank you. If you are interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. KDP, I owe you a reading, KDP. Love you. I was waiting for you last night. I was here for 7 hours and my throat, I had this throat thing going on. I couldn't even finish the signs. So I was finishing up personal readings and I figure you fell asleep. So that's okay. No, I don't. Katie, this chat is delayed. Like somebody's messing with the freaking responses, right? So I don't even know how much of this reading she's seeing. Like, what is she seeing? She's responding no to something that I don't even know because I just finished the reading. No, this is the people on the other end choosing who comes in. Katie, seriously. They've been doing this for 2 years now. 2 years. Trying to sabotage my channel. So the chat goes slow. People don't come in. It's craziness. It really is craziness. Lavender, did you hear the reading? If you didn't, rewind. Make sure you heard the whole reading. I'm going to check after this stream to make sure that you did. Like with Lavender's reading, they could have, because it's delayed, they could have taken out some of my reading to sabotage me as a reader. So Lavender thinks I'm a shitty reader, right? Because they don't hear the whole thing, Katie. And who knows if you're hearing this right now. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Lavender, are you still here? Lavender, I don't know. I heard 3 messages from Lavender. That's how many messages I saw. 3. 1. Wait a minute. 2, 3. My favorite color is lavender. No. Yes. And her question twice. How does my twin feel about me? That's what I got from Lavender. Ugh, frustrating, Katie. What's your question, Katie? If you're interested in a personal reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. What's your question, Katie? Can we see if Jordan will be happy in this journey? He chose without me. All right. Oh. Okay, I wanted to make sure you heard the reading. I wasn't sure. You're very welcome. Very strong connection, Lavender. Very strong. Okay, so Katie, can we see if Jordan will be happy in the journey he chose without me? Let's see. Can Jordan be happy with Katie's journey? Can Jordan be happy with the journey he chose without her? Wow. Yeah, he's going to question his judgment, Katie. He will question his judgment, but this has come up before, right? He will question his judgment, right? He will be back, the Knight of Staffs, right? The Lady of Staffs. So you will match his energy. He wants to manifest some magic, okay? He may even want to commit, right? He may even want to commit. But how far is he truly going to go? Is there an acceptance of your children? First and foremost, right? Regardless of anything that may happen, him seeing somebody else, yada, yada. Regardless of that possibility, I feel like that's what you need to answer that question when he comes back. Before you go any further, do you have a problem with my children? Right? Period. That's it. And it doesn't go any further. Well, that's up to you. But that should be, I think, your first question, because that is your first concern. I see that he's going to come back and he's going to want another opportunity with you. Okay, because he's going to question his decision. He's had his fun, right? He's had his dating. But while he's doing this all, he's having sadness from the past. So he questions his decision. See, the Two of Swords, right? Let's see. Oops. Yeah, so he's going to want Ace of Pentacles and Ace of Vessels. He's going to want an opportunity with you at love again. I don't know if you can forgive his dating. If you can forgive his dating, oh, he wants a total transformation, right? He wants love again. This is coming with the King of Vessels. That's you. But he has a fear. I feel like the fear has less to do with you and more to do about the children. And it's not even about the children. I feel he has this fear of being left alone, of not getting enough attention. So it's not the children, right? Who they are. Yeah. It's this fear of commitment, of juggling two things, right? With the Six of Pentacles, it's like he may be a very sexual guy and he likes his time with you. So this juggling of two things is, he's fearful that it will not work out and it will not balance. But I do feel he may give this a try, may want to give this a try. See, there's that attention that he wants with the Leo energy. So he wants to move forward, right? He wants to transform. He wants to rise. He wants to take a leap of faith. He may actually take a leap of faith on you and the kids. So, yeah, the Lady of Vessels. I feel like make sure that you're in a balanced place, okay, when he returns. Um, wow. All right, so it's because of the kids thing and the distance, right? You you want somebody that, of course accepts your kids, and he doesn't want somebody with kids when he has kids. But you have to go with how you feel. Don't listen to what everybody else is saying about whether or not he's for you, right? It's like this reading. You can listen to this reading. If I say something that does not resonate with you, then you have to chuck it, and you have to just take the parts that do. And not even necessarily chuck it, because it may come up later. You may be like, oh my gosh, is that what that meant? Right? You should know enough about tarot where it's going to stick in your mind, right? What if I feel based on my trauma? What if I feel based on my trauma? I don't understand the question. I don't trust. Oh, me. I chose fucking because Jordan, when he didn't choose my kids. You feel like I want him, but it's based only on my trauma, not out of healthy place. No, 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 no. Katie, no. I don't feel that you want him because of your trauma. No, I feel like you truly want him. I feel like you're truly in love with him. I'm not questioning that. I'm not questioning that at all. I just want to remind you of what you told me, that you need somebody who loves your kids. Correct? Now the chat's delayed, so I'm going to assume you're saying correct, right? So you want somebody who loves your kids and accepts your kids, right? So I'm just reminding you to keep that at the forefront of your mind, right? So, and it is totally possible that he may do a 180 and turn around and say, you know what? Yes, I can, you know, 180, 360, whatever. Let me gaze into, I'm going to gaze into the Six of Pentacles, because this is really about balancing the, what do you call it? The love relationship and the children. I think I'm backwards. 5. Okay, I was seeing a backwards 5 in the coin. All right. All right, and I just heard penny for your thoughts, but 5 cents is a nickel. And if you notice, he's giving this boy this coin. Now, 5 is also the number of change. It is in astrology the 5th house, which is romance, right? Which is children. So this makes sense, okay? Balancing romance and children from the 5th house. So he's putting the two together. It's interesting that they're in the same house. I didn't even, I realized that before, but with this scenario going on with you and Jordan, it's interesting that I'm reminded that the 5th house is romance and children and creativity, which tells me with that alone, yes, it is possible. It is the house of Leo. It is the house of happiness. It is the Sun card. So it's almost like don't worry, be happy vibe, right? Don't worry, be happy. it will all work out. So I feel if he's more optimistic, he may be when he returns, because there is this Lady of Staffs and this Knight of Staffs, okay, which is that youthful exuberance. So he may have this more youthful vibe, and he may see things in a very different way. Understand that the light is increasing in the on the world. So people's perspectives will definitely change as the veil gets lifted for them. Okay. But everybody's circumstance and timing are going to be different. So that's what I have for you, Katie. Thank you. He will. But it hasn't been that long, Katie. It hasn't been that long. If he's dating right now, he's got to go through his spiel of, I've been doing this for 2 months, 3 months, and is not doing it for me. I know that's not a very long time, Katie. Not a long time. Has he contacted you at all within this month? Timing is very fluid in tarot. Timing is very fluid. And I feel that's a good thing that he has not contacted you, Katie. Okay? Because you cut him off from your energy. You can't miss what's there. Well, you can, but you're going to miss somebody more when they are not there, right? If they're meant for you. So, February 19th. Well, it's only February 24th, Katie. You mean January 19th? That's a long time. This is February. This month is February. February 19th, last talk, but no talking. This is February 24th. That's 5 days. February 3rd is not even a month from the breakup. You can't put a timing on healing. Like if there's something he needs to heal, Katie, with relation to this children thing and this attention thing, it's when he chooses to face it. Don't wait, Katie. Don't wait. You need to go out there and find somebody, right? And in the meantime, anyway, and if he's meant for you, then when he comes back, you will be together. That's it. Exactly. Did you meet anybody? Did you meet anybody yet? Ooh, new guy, the new guy. That's cool. There are always guys, right? But are they the right guys, right? How many guys have you met on dating apps? I was just talking to my sister about this the other day. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. And don't forget to like the video, please. Yeah, loots? Loots? What are loots? They're like Fruit Loops? Lots. I don't know. There are always guys. Yeah, lots. Ah, not loots. Ah. So if you go on these dates, see, this is what's weird for me. Like if you're talking to somebody on an app and you're like, okay, I'm vibing, let's meet. And then you meet and automatically you know it's a no. You're going to go through the entire date if you automatically know just by energy it's no, or do you go through the date because it's more or less, well, let's see where it goes? That's kind of weird. I don't know. You meet up and give person a chance to speak. For like coffee, right? Isn't that sort of a better choice of a first date? Because you haven't met in person. I can see if you met in person, you meet somebody on the street or wherever you meet them, you meet in person, that's different, I think. You go around the park, I call it meet and greet. I don't even call it a date. Oh, I see. Okay. I gotcha. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Going to the park. It's like a picnic. Ah, okay. That makes a difference. Have you ever tried to meditate and connect with the person before a date? It's like a sneak peek. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Oh, really? And anything cool happen? He calms me down and walks me through. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's nice. He's into spirituality and meditation, right? And that's a plus. And that's like number one on my list. Hmm. Really? Wow. Wow. Hmm. Yeah. Well, something to meditate on for sure, right? Hmm. It is messed up. Well, is it helping talking to other people on the apps? Hey, JD, how you doing? How are you today? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Heidi ho. I think it's a girl, Katie. JD? Didn't we go through this before, JD? Didn't Katie say the same thing? I know that was Y. Was that Y? Where is everybody? Probably, who knows where everybody is? Everybody, there's people that kick my peeps out of the room. So I wish I knew more about computers, really. I'm here. Who else I need? Where's Queen? Where's Miss Francis? I know. Well, TGIF, right? Well, hopefully they're all on dates. Y is always here. Y was here in the beginning, but I think Y is working though. So he'll be in and out. Oh, hey, Tim. Oh, see, now Tim's here. Steven's not here. I don't know. I'm telling you, people are being blocked from the room, kicked out of the room. Yesterday, Katie, you weren't here, but I was doing a reading. And Tim, you missed it yesterday. It was crazy. I was doing a reading and she was talking and she said something that just totally didn't make sense, like placing an order. I'll have 9 number 9s, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, I didn't write that. So somebody was trying to pretend that they were her doing, I don't know what. So crazy. Very weird. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. 7 hours I was on. Oh, thank you, JD, for the super chat. What is your question? Let's see. Okay. I'm having anxiety because my daughters think I shouldn't. Oh, shouldn't your daughters think you shouldn't message because of the breakup in the past? Okay. How would Paul respond if you messaged him again, JD? How would Paul respond if you messaged him again? How would Paul respond if you messaged him again? Huh. Okay. I feel like Paul's conflicted here. I feel like this would be a wish for him. He maybe has wished for you to message him. Okay. I'm not sure if you would speak. You see the lion. All right. But he's sitting there like, oh my God, I've been wishing for this. Now it's here. Do I speak? Don't I speak? I'm going to clarify in a moment. I feel like he's been trying to put this behind him and create something new. But I also feel, oh, wait a minute. What sign is Paul? I feel like he may leave you out in the cold at first, take a while to respond. Capricorn. I feel like he's going to ghost you for a while, leave you out in the cold, right? It's like breadcrumb you. That's what I'm getting from the Six of Pentacles. So I feel, and what sign are you? Paul is a Capricorn. You are. All right, there you are. He's a match for you too, but I feel like he's going to breadcrumb you. Yeah, there could be there's somebody else in the picture right now. So he's not sure what he's going to do as far as speaking to you. So if you message him, he's going to be like this, like, I don't know. I'm worried. Should I put this in the past? He's going to be thinking about it in hermit mode, right? The Emperor here. What should I do? I want to do the right thing. Temperance. I feel like if he does respond to you, it's going to be in a very passionate way. All right. Because he's trying to create something new. He's trying to put the past behind him, JD. And I feel like there's somebody else right now. So he's going to ghost you at first. He's not going to respond. And then I feel he's going to be wondering. He's going to take his time at responding because he doesn't know what the right thing to do is. He doesn't know if this would be nurturing the relationship. Like, how is it going to make you feel? Right? I feel like he wants to be truthful with you. He may, if he messages you, he may tell you that there's somebody else, and he may tell you that because he wants to do the right thing with the Emperor. And that's what I'm getting with the Emperor. So I don't know how long ago this breakup was, but yeah, there's somebody else right now. And that may be, a hard truth to swallow for you. Oh no. Was it going to be a drunk text? That's not a good text. Drunk text. Let me see. And you didn't last night? No drunk text. Okay. The reading last night said that you should text him. I'm going to have to check out that reading. That was a long night yesterday, but I can find your reading and check it to see. But just because he's not going to respond doesn't mean you shouldn't text. I didn't tell you whether to text or not here. Right. But texting somebody, okay, yes, you want a response, but if there's something that you need to say, maybe that's what was in the reading, that if there's something you need to say to him, text it. Because you can text here. You asked me if you should. I didn't tell you to or not. What I told you is that if you did, he would ghost you initially and then take time to think about it because there is somebody else. Now, last night's reading, I will check and I will get back to you. I believe that if I told you to text, then it was because you wanted something to say something. Okay. That's up to you. Let me gaze into the 10 of Wands. Yeah, you did what? Yeah, you did what? JD. If there's something, a statement that you need to make to get off of your chest and it makes you feel better, I bet you any money that's what that reading said last night. And I'm going to find it, JD. But let me gaze into the 10 of Wands. I feel like there's a piece of the bird that's coming off. And I saw this earlier with this phoenix. The head was off. Okay. And right now, the piece of the bird is falling off. And this time it's on the bottom. So, what I'm feeling like, again, it's interfering with the flight. And this is transformation. This is renewal. So, I feel like that something is interfering with the renewal. It could be this third party. It could be something else. It could be something within you because you are a fire sign specifically. So you may be trying to rise and trying to transform from this particular situation, and something is stopping you from transforming. So I feel like you need to look at that, like what's stopping you from flying through your wounds, like really taking flight to see your life from a different perspective, right? Instead of from the same vantage point, because you're just going to see the same thing, and it's going to be a merry-go-round. So I feel like if you figure out what's stopping you from flying, you're going to figure out and see a different perspective of this entire situation. Okay? Oh, that's all right, Tim. Yeah, you did. So you did talk to him. Okay, so you did talk to him last night? Oh, hey, Wise back. Oh, you did want to talk to him. Okay. I see. Well, my biggest fear is embarrassment and rejection. But if you say you were to decide to say your piece, whatever you wanted to say to him, and tell yourself, I'm sending this without any expectation of a response. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Leave it up to the universe. I mean, that's another way you can look at this. No expectation. Putting it out into the universe, because otherwise you're going to say, what if? At least you know. And why would you be embarrassed? You're saying what you feel. Stand behind that. Stand behind your voice, and be okay with that. That's just my opinion. Thank you, Pisces World. I like your name, Pisces World, for your super chat. Jaylina. You're welcome, JD. Thank you, Jaylina. All right, Pisces World. Will the Scorpio come back? Pisces World, Pisces World, Pisces World. Remember that shit? Wayne's World. You know what movie I was thinking of earlier? What was the movie with Pauly Shore? I don't know if anybody remembers. And they were stuck in Biodome. That was funny. And Son-in-Law. His movies were funny, and then he just disappeared. All right, will the Scorpio come back? Sorry, Pisces. I digress. Will the Scorpio come back? Will the Scorpio come back? Okay. Yes, the Scorpio is going to come back. I feel like the Scorpio is going to come back, and I do see commitment. However, all right, underneath the commitment, behind the commitment is a holding back of feelings. Okay. Um, they could be good feelings, right? People sometimes, have it's challenging for them to express their feelings, especially like air signs, if you have a lot of air in your chart, right? With astrology. So this person could be coming back wanting to commit, but be holding back emotions. So if you feel that they're holding back or keeping something from you, like the secret or something, it's not that, it's emotions. Okay. So know that they want to manifest something with you. All right. Yeah. They want to come back and put the past behind. Hmm. I feel like this time around, there's a little bit of fear. Okay. If this is a second go around in a romantic relationship, then there's a little bit of fear. So there's going to be a slowing down, even though there's a lot of passion, because you've got the devil energy. Devil energy is very sexual, very magnetic, very intense, but it's also about fears, right? But this passion is going to want to speed through this Knight of Coins. So it will be a battle of passion and I don't want to say common sense, but there's going to be brakes putting on the brakes within the passion, if I can get that out. Okay, so it's like you're speeding on the highway, but you're pressing the brake at the same time. That's sort of what I'm feeling there. Okay, so it's moving forward, just not at Ace of Wands full speed because of fear. All right, this a twin flame? Is this a twin flame, Pisces world? Here they are not speaking again. Okay. No, I'm not done with the reading, Pisces world. Here they are not speaking again. Okay. Um um yeah, I don't know what they're contemplating here. Okay. This could be fear that they're not speaking, right? With the holding back of emotions. Are they a twin flame, Pisces world? He walked away from you. Is it a twin? Do you know what a twin flame is? Okay. I've known him for 10 years. Wow. Okay. Um, okay. If you don't know what a twin flame is, just look it up. I just have cards that may indicate that, but you'll know if you read about it and then, match it up to how you feel. So I feel like something wants to be manifested here, but somebody has a lot of options with the Seven of Vessels. There could be some confusion because of this, or just confusion in trying to transmute this energy into something new. Optimism is definitely going to help this. So we have Gemini energy here. No doubt they have air energy in their chart. Okay. I feel there is a lot of optimism about commitment, about coming together. I do feel there's going to be healing as a result of this. There's going to be doing things differently, putting a new stamp on the relationship. Okay. And it's like a refreshed new outlook after this healing, a rising up of you as a couple, but just in a different way, right? Yes, there is fear there, but I feel like you guys will get through it. Okay. So that's what the energy is. Let me pick one to, I'm going to pick the Four of Wands to gaze into. Okay. I know that he is talking to other women. I feel like this is the end for sure. He's very sneaky and private. Ah, is this what the Two of Pentacles is? I can see that he has options. I can see the Two of Pentacles. You have to use your intuition on that, right? Because he can come back all he wants, but unless you accept this offer, okay, it won't happen. This is potential energy. He has the potential of coming back, right? The energy is here, is ripe for him to move in that direction. It's like if you look at probability, that's the probability. Okay, but you have to utilize potential energy. You know, a ball can sit there, but unless you kick the ball, it ain't moving, right? So let's gaze into Four of Wands, see what's up. Wow. Okay. I'm seeing the faces. Why do I keep seeing this? Like in the 10 of Wands I saw it. The faces are like your face is like dissipating. And this is telling me there needs to be more communication because the knowledge of each other needs to deepen. It's as if you've known him for 10 years, but do you really know him, right? You say he's private, you say he's secretive. You've got to dive deeper, right? You've got to see if you actually know each other. Because how do you know unless you know? You know, unless you know somebody, really, you can't make a balanced decision, especially if they're not being honest. So that's what I feel. It's like what I just said with potential energy. You can commit, yes, but what you do with this energy that is present is up to you, right? Money could be lying on the table, but you're not going to spend it unless you pick it up and actually go to the store and spend it or, do something with it. So make use of this. Okay. Don't take it for granted. I think that's what I'm trying to say. So that's what I have for you, Pisces world. Pisces world. All right. All right. Sadites. You are very welcome. Five. Number 5's come up many times today. My connection playing hell tonight. Yeah, you ain't kidding. There's a lot of lagging. Last night was weird. Last night I got slammed. Last night it was crazy. I was on for 7 hours last night. I lost my voice, and I had to stop after Gemini. I couldn't even get through the readings. Yeah, so a lot of personal readings. So if you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Yeah, everybody was here last night. Missy was here. She was actually buying readings. Who was here? Melissa was here. Val was here. Queen was here. Katie was here. Miss Francis here? I think Miss Francis was here. A lot of people here. You missed it. Yes. It was quite the adventure. I tell you. How was your weekend? The start to your weekend. What are your plans? Working. Yes, it is good. It was. Yes, it is good. Are you busy? Oh, hunting work. Hey, you got to think positive. And this was supposed to be actually Friday, manifestation Friday. And there was Y was here and somebody else. I should have probably just did it. But I forgot to name the freaking video something. I got to think of a name. Maybe I got to do that video separately. Do you call on me? Did I call on you? Oh, did you send a PayPal? Oh, Jaylena, it is your turn. I'm sorry. I am so glad you said something. Yes, it is your turn. People have been paying through Super Chat tonight, so sorry about that, Jaylena. What's your question? Proper what? I can't even read that. What is that? Proper bow, I tell thee. Proper bow, I tell thee. Are you about to say a speech? Scamp boy. Oh, did you? Sorry, Tenacious. Jaylena, what's your question? Oh, know about the love coming in, please. Okay. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, Tenacious, always, did you just send it? Because this thing signs me off all the time. So you got to remind me on here. I don't know why it doesn't keep me on. Okay, so you've got 3. And wait a minute, Tenacious Investigative Station. You're Tara, aren't you? Who are you? Who are you on PayPal? Because I don't see anything from you. Oh, yes, I do. I'm sorry. I see Janet I am confused. Hang on. I'll tell you, Tara, I'm seeing things here. I'm seeing things, Tara. Okay. 1, 2. I get a number tonight. Yep. Jaylena is Janet. I know. I get confused with the different names. All right. So Jaylena wants to know. No worries. Want to know about the love coming in, please. All right, Jaylena. Jaylina, remind me of your sign again. I'll remember. I got to associate. Let me try to associate when you tell me. Word association. That's how I normally remember. Jaylina. I get a group, like I began to group all the Aries because there's so many of you. I began to group all of the Aries. All right, you're Gemini. And who else is a Gemini? What's her name? Shoot. I'm going to mark that down. Hang on, Jaylina. Jaylina, Gemini. I should start writing down the symbols so I remember. All right, so it's coming in for love for Jaylina. No, you Aries are literally all over the place. All over the place. It's the strangest thing. Because I've never attracted so many Aries in my life. Usually it's Taurus, it's Libra, it's Gemini. Never Aries. Now, Aries. Everywhere. Jaylina. Ooh, Jaylina. You're gonna have temptation. That's what I'm getting with this Devil card. Major temptation. Major. What is tempting you? Okay. I feel like there could be a water sign that's tempting you. And there's a little bit of worry here. I'm not sure. If you're hooked up with somebody and there's worry because this is a temptation. Let's see. Why are you worried? Wow. Okay. You could already be with a fire sign, or it's reversed. Like you're with a water sign and the fire sign is tempting. Okay. And you're worried about moving forward with this strong connection. Okay, well, you're going to have two then. You're going to have fire and water. Yep, fire and water. So I feel like a vision that you've had for what you want, Jaylina, is about to come to fruition. And well, let me rephrase it. The beginning of that story. Because I feel like the vision that you have, in order to get here, you've got to experience A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then you got it. So this is the beginning of that journey. That's what I'm seeing. And that journey does lead to happiness here, right? The journey does begin with, I feel, I don't want to say, well, maybe lessons, growth. Lessons are growth. So I guess you could put them all together. About vulnerability, lessons about opening up. And you are an air sign. You are all up in your head. So this is stepping outside of your comfort zone, right? Being open, being vulnerable, having a balance of that masculine and feminine while being vulnerable, right? There you are. See, you are here with the High Priestess and the Four of Vessels, holding back your emotions, right? And what's interesting is your intuition is telling you not to. Your intuition is telling you not to. So then there is strength. What do? Right? Potential energy is here. What are you going to do? Because you could choose to just do same old, same old. But if you want growth and you want to get to that vision, it's almost like you have to pass these tests to get to that vision. So, yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Yep. Expression of your emotions. Now, you know how to express, right? You can speak your ass off. You can communicate very well. But communicating your emotions, right? It's a different thing. Hey, I have the same issue. I have that same growth that, that's an area I'm working on. And stepping outside your comfort zone is like, and I'm talking about romantic relationships, right? So, see, you don't normally speak this. This is not speaking. This is sort of in a meditative state, really going within, right? Not speaking what you're feeling to your partner, what you're really deeply feeling, that truth. So this scares you. I'm feeling that it scares you with the Two of Swords. This is Libran energy, air energy, right? So instead of being in your head, okay, Jaylina, you need to dip into your heart. So putting your hand on your heart, that helps. It'll drop you down to your heart. It's really remembering, right? Being aware and remembering to do it. So when you do that, therein lies that wisdom. When you begin to look past the fear and into the wisdom of why you need to do this, why you can't do this, what is the root of the fear, right? When you figure out the root of the fear, you find the wisdom. And that is the Empress. So I feel like your growth is really in becoming the Empress. Even though you're a Gemini, anybody can be an Empress, right? Because the Empress is the queen of all queens. These here, yes, you're going to have a lot of options, but I feel like this is all of your growth. So this is just one area, Jaylina, that you are working on, right? I feel like that's the A. And then you're going to be on to the next test, right? Going through one door and then headed on to another. This will empower you. Your queen of wands is going to come out of you. And that is manifestation, right? That is positivity. That is really get up and go attitude of manifesting what it is that you want, knowing what you want, this new beginning, wanting commitment so bad you can taste it, and wanting it so bad that you pass all these tests, right? And when you get through all of these tests, I feel like this is your prize, believe it or not, the Tower. This is either surprise, your person is here, or surprise, there's a major awakening to a lot of things in your life, relationships in your life, but most of all, you, an awakening to you and who you are in the light within. That is the Tower, right? Because you have twin flame energy here, twin flame energy right across from each other. So it may even be meeting your twin at the end of all of this, or realizing somebody here is your twin, because you also have the High Priestess here. Yep. And Temperance, watching over all of this, Jaylina, for you. So let me gaze into Temperance and see what is up. Oh my gosh. Okay, I see this vessel turning into like I'm getting a balloon, right? And I feel like it's like things will make sense. You're going to start off at A, right? Going through the first door, and then you're going to go round in a circle, but when you come back, it's not like you're repeating the same lessons. There is an end to these particular lessons, okay? But it's all going to make sense, right? And then like a balloon, right? You feel how light a balloon is. It's like you create that lightness. You create that light within you, and it gets brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter. That's what I'm getting with the balloon. So you are getting lighter and lighter and lighter. And light is just information. This is creation from all of that information. Okay? So that's what I have for you, Jaylina. Hey, Dragon Tarot. Dalu. How are you? You are very welcome, Jaylina. Tim, how's the tarot going? Are you still playing with it? Or the oracle, I'm sorry. You got an oracle deck, right? Have you thought about animals? I just got animals for you. As I say, oracle deck, Tim. Because they actually dropped tarot cards off of my desk on the other side of the room today. And inside was an animal deck. And that's what they were showing me. How's what? The playing with the tarot cards, playing with the oracle deck. You know, the oracle deck that you got? How is it going? Why is this chat so slow? Like, I only see 2 messages from you, Tim. They've been keeping messages from me. Oh, Tara. Okay. All right, Tara, you're up next. What's up? What is your first question? You have 3. You have 3, Tara. Uh-huh. Tara, are you here? Tenacious Investigative Station. Calling Tenacious. There you are. You sent more? Yeah, I received your PayPals. You sent more? No, you sent 3. For 3, yeah? Yes, 3. So what's your first question, Tenacious? They are on there so you don't miss them or wait in chat. Thank you so much, Tenacious. Actually, PayPal is better. It's like YouTube charges 30%, where PayPal is 1%. Get that across your mind. But I like to give people the option. So what is and I appreciate that, Tenacious. Your first question. This chat is so slow. Oh, I'm sorry. The questions are on there. Oh my God. Tara. I'm sorry. Talk about the chat slow. I'm a little slow today. All right. All right. What's going on with my Aquarius twin Gemini? Okay. You're saying Aquarius twin, and then you're saying Gemini. They're Aquarius, right? Because you're both Aquarius, correct? I think I have that one right. What's going on with my Aquarius twin Gemini? Yeah, I got him, Tim. I'm just trying to find out, is it an Aquarius twin or Gemini? I'm pretty sure it's an Aquarius twin. I don't know why Gemini is there. I'm a little confused. What's going on with Tenacious? Okay, who is Gemini? Because your twin is Aquarius. Who is Gemini? Gemini. Oh, you're separated from your twin. You have to remind me, Tenacious. I know who you are, but you have to remind me. Okay. So separated from your twin, and they are with the Gemini. Gotcha. She has a decision to make. What's the decision? Regarding. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, wait a minute. And Gemini left. Yes. Gemini left. Now I know who you are. Yes. Yep. Okay. I know who you are now. Okay. So what's going on with Aquarius, twin, and Gemini here? Oh, all right. It doesn't seem like, let me see, they're speaking. Okay. Gemini, and it's funny, I don't even know if that's an Aquarius card, but to me, that's Aquarius. The Four of Swords. Okay, I feel like there is jealousy. I feel like, yep, there is a decision that the Aquarius needs to make. And it looks like it's between a Queen of Vessels and a Queen of Swords. I don't know if there's a third party to the third party. And a Queen of Coin. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Who is this? Let me see this. Oh, wait a minute. There's a Virgo. That's right. Your husband's a Virgo. Funny. I get a kick out of the husbands that insert their energy, or I shouldn't even say husbands, masculine energy that you're connected to strongly. They insert their energy in between. Okay. Like your husband knows about the twin. So it's like, Bam. I'm in this reading, whether you like it or not. All right, so that's going to be you. So it is between, is it? What's the decision and what will it be? Okay. So there's the Virgo. I don't think they're speaking. Like I said, I feel like there is a tower moment coming. I think I told you about this yesterday, yeah? All right. Yep. Somebody left somebody out in the cold here, right? And I feel like your Aquarius wants to transform, wants to be happy, wants to turn things around and invest time and energy. Who is this now? Oh, the Virgo. Yeah, see, it's the same story. Not even for my twin, the Virgo. When we broke up, he was dating everyone, and my husband is the Virgo. I keep trying to leave him. He's driving me crazy. Okay. There may be, if that Queen of Vessels isn't you, I feel like it is you, because it's like, even though this card is a Capricorn, I feel like it's the Virgo stepping in here. Okay. Because he wants to revive something from the past. That isn't new. You are the past. So over here, you have Taurus energy, but it could be the masculine part of Virgo. And I feel like this is your husband, Aquarius, worried with you about the wounds that were inflicted with the third party, i.e., your husband. So not only is your husband inserted in this reading, he's on your twin's mind, and your Virgo has the Aquarius on his mind. Everybody's got everybody else on their mind in this circle. Okay. So there's some sort of truth that will happen. Okay. Geez, he does have a lot of people around him, but there will be a decision made. And I feel like it may be a surprising decision. Okay. He's going to choose to be vulnerable. But there may be, you have to be careful. And I think this came out yesterday too. With the Six of Pentacles, it could be somebody juggling two people. Either that or he's afraid that you still are. He did have that fear that you were still clinging to your husband, right? That you couldn't leave. It's like you two are at, well, this is a standoff, right? A stalemate. Who's going to move first? And he feels like the Gemini left, and that's sort of like, okay, what's your move? So I feel like that's what he's waiting for. And that came out yesterday too. That's what I remember. So I feel like his decision will surprise everybody. Yeah, it's the Empress. And that's why all of these queens are here, because Queen, well, this queen is the Gemini, but Queen is you. The King, I feel, is the masculine part of your husband. Okay, and this is him, the Aquarius, making the decision. So I feel like it will be you. He does want to manifest something with you. He wants a new beginning. You can't see this right now. You may feel like, he's your twin. 1111. So he's going to have a lot of passion in him. and I feel like he's going to fly forward, okay, with this King of Staffs. That's an Aquarius that's up in his head. He's got fire now. He's going to be thinking a long time, okay, for him, and coming out with fire, going after what he wants. So let me gaze into the Four of Wands for this first question. What the heck? Okay, I'm seeing animals, okay? And I feel like when you meditate, call in animal totems. I don't know why all of a sudden I have strange things happening, seeing things in these cards, but they're changing into different animals. I saw like it was either a cougar or a jaguar or something like that. And then what looked like a dog. So loyalty, I feel, may be a hot topic here. The dog being loyalty. And with the jaguar, that's about speed. And this is what I'm saying about this King of Staffs, this fire energy. He's going to do this with speed. Into her, I think. I don't want to be his second pick, though, either. Oh, I hear you. But weren't you his the first go around, and then you somehow ended up back with your husband? I can't remember the story. Like, how did you two break up? You said he was fooling around. Is that what ended it? Oh, I hear you. When we broke up, he was dating everyone. I didn't know if he was dating everybody after you broke up or while you were dating. All right, so second question, Tara. I don't feel like my twin has anything towards me. Is it time to give it up? Is it time to give it up? I thought you said yesterday. That he said that he missed you, that he texted you or something. This is how you know that she left, right? Even though he's silent, he's going to reach out. Yes, he thought I went back to my husband because we couldn't speak because my husband went crazy and I was trying to protect kids and get them safe. But he's not silent. He texted you yesterday. He's silent with the Gemini right now. I don't. Oh, so he's breadcrumbing you, basically, giving you a little and then ghosting you. I hear you. I hear you. You're worth more than that, for sure. There's no reciprocity, right? But this is a slippery slope with all of you, all of the parts being played, right? So let's see. Oh, what's the second question? Is it time to give it up? Should you give up the twin? Should Tara give up on her twin? Give up on her twin. I don't think you should, to tell you the truth. I do feel that you need to listen to your intuition ultimately, okay? Because even though you asked the question, you already know the answer that you have for yourself. But with the Queen of Swords and the Magician, which the Queen of Swords, by the way, can be Aquarius. It's usually Gemini for me, but I don't think this chickie is here. I think this is Aquarius. So I feel like you can manifest something with him, but you do need to take time to think, okay? It could even be thinking about the Virgo, right? There will be anxiety and fear. There is something you can manifest, okay? We did the what if I picked my husband routine, ready? When we did the left and the right, okay? See, I'm thinking that I'm doing it now. I'm like, are you ready? Go to the husband and then go to the twin. So we did the husband, we did the twin, right? And both turned out differently, but they were just different journeys, right? They weren't horrible. One may have been a little bit easier than the other, but they weren't horrible. Do you remember that? Oh, okay. Two of your planets are Gemini. That makes sense. Because this is Gemini too. So you have this. The heck was that? Hang on. Okay. This is Gemini, and then the Magician is Gemini. So I feel like with the Judgment here, there could be a new beginning and there could be a reunion. But you guys are holding back feelings. You're holding back. And that's why I said you're at a stalemate. Somebody's got to take a risk, got to make a move, right? Somebody's got to step up and be an emperor. Masculine or feminine, it doesn't matter. Either one of you can be an emperor. Okay. I feel like you're thinking about how ghosting the Virgo is going to feel like. How is that going to affect the children? How can you do this differently? If you make a move, if you do something, if you invest time and energy into the twin thing, because this is a fear of yours. This is a serious fear about the Virgo. How is the Virgo going to react? Because the Virgo is very controlling, right? What's their response going to be when you sort of abandon them emotionally, right? You let them go. I feel like you're worried about that. That is your fear. That is your main fear, right? How it's going to affect the Virgo, how it's going to affect the children. So Spirit's saying, don't give up, but think through. Okay? Because just because Spirit's saying don't give up, it doesn't mean that you have to choose. Like Spirit saying don't give up because you need to choose your twin down the line. It's just don't lose hope. See, twin flame. And if it arises, the opportunity arises for you to come together with the twin again, all right, you will have that option. So be a little bit more optimistic as far as your vision goes. Okay. I feel like balancing of the children and the relationship with the twin is something on your mind. How the twin is going to react to the husband, because you still have children involved. So he's still playing a part, right? How are you going to be happy? There's a lot of variables that are intertwined, right, with all of these relationships. So Spirit's saying, don't give up, but just think about it. You really have to think it out. All right. I feel like, and then you come up with a strategy, make your decision and say, okay, I'm coming up with a strategy. This is what's going to happen. All right. Then you make your move. Then there's no more stalemate. Your move is X. This is my decision, period. End of story. Right? King of Swords. So either or, let me gaze into the Two of Swords with the stalemate. I'm seeing a lot of things in the clouds, right? And in the owl. So I feel like your thoughts have to be gathered together and they have to be organized. I feel like organization of your thoughts first and then dropping down to your heart is going to gift you with the wisdom, okay, that you need in order to make this decision. Okay. So that is your second question. Now, your third question. Let's see. Three. Long term, who's the person in sign I would be happiest with in my life, known or union own? Oh, you want to do what I just said. You want to do you want to do husband and twin. Let's see how the energy is today. This will be interesting because we did that, I believe, a couple of weeks ago. Right? So circumstances have changed because the Gemini chose to leave. Great example of a choice. So I like this reading. Well, nothing's impossible, Tenacious. Truly, nothing is impossible. Trust me. Nothing. Nothing, honey. So let's see, Tenacious. We're going to do husband, twin. How would your life work out with your husband? There's a Virgo. Twin. He's coming up as Leo. Interesting. Still the opposite of Aquarius. Husband. And your husband gets the twin flame card now. One of the twin flame cards. It's very interesting. Doesn't mean that it means twin flame, but it's very interesting. Husband. Twin. Husband. Twin. twin flame card. Husband, twin Aquarius card. Husband, Aquarius, that's you. Twin, husband, twin. Wow, this is crazy. Husband, twin, husband, twin. Okay. Okay. So things have shifted a little bit. Okay. It is similar. I do have to tell you. Okay. Because I feel like you're going to, if you go the husband route, let's go with that one. You're going to be trying to do something different. Okay. Now, there will be resistance. Okay. You two may be butting heads a little, but I do feel that there will be focus on the new. Okay. And putting the past sort of on the shelf and saying, okay, it's still there, right? We acknowledge it, we're aware of it, but we're focused on us now, right? So I feel like the passion may come back, all right, with the King of Wands. And I know that was one thing that you were concerned about with your husband, that it wasn't there anymore. The Two of Vessels, it definitely will come back because of healing, right? And I feel like with also this contemplative mode of your husbands and you, I feel like it's really both. It's like your husband and you go into hermit mode, or and you discover the shadow aspects of the self, right? And bring that to the table for communication. And that's when you sort of go into hermit mode together, right? Sort of like, okay, I understand, okay, how I reacted in this instance. And then you talk and talk. You're doing something different. You're treating it differently. You're treating the transformation differently. You're treating the healing differently. You're looking back on the past now, and instead of it being just a mess and things blowing up, you're looking back and discovering that it's gifting you with direction, that it's giving you opportunities for a brighter future, okay, going forward, because you're expanding and learning as a couple, right? Again, there will be resistance, but there is happiness. There is happiness, the Two of Vessels together, and there is transformation, okay? So with your twin, you have, let's see, you have the Tower, the Four of Wands, the Magician, the Ace of Vessels, manifestation, right, of renewal of this love, which is the Ten of Wands, very similar to the Death card. And it being, this card for me is Scorpio, even though it's fire. So I feel like you too will go into a contemplative mode to make the decisions that will be best for the both of you as a couple. Now, I do feel that there will be thoughts about this juggling of multiple people here with the Six of Pentacles, okay? And I also feel that you guys will be confident in the union, but it's not going to come without these tower moments, because it's within these tower moments, as tough as they are, where the greatest growth will spawn from. Okay. So this has its own issues with your husband, with resistance. Okay. But resistance versus tower is two different things, right? And I'm not talking one tower. I'm talking tower, not after tower after tower. It could be a tower, and then 2 years later you get another tower, but it is consistent. Why? Because you're a twin flame and you must grow. You must expand. Okay. That is your job, to keep increasing your light. Okay. Yeah. Keep keep on, moving forward, right? Leaving the past behind, loving unconditionally, loving each other unconditionally, which means without condition, right? And that is the challenge. That is the new paradigm. So I feel like one of these towers could be somebody stepping out on the relationship again. If he did that in the past, okay, a third party situation. It's not something that you can't get over again. It could be you, could be him, but I do see you staying together and growing from it. So different. Let me get another one over here. Yeah, there's a lot of passion that would be renewed with your husband, a lot of nurturing here. Okay, I see, and I saw him last time nurturing a lot, nurturing, um, which is interesting because Pisces is the opposite of Virgo, right? And over here, your twin is showing up as the opposite of Aquarius, which is Leo. So it's like that yin yang, right? That twinny vibe in both. So very interesting. Very interesting. Let me choose. I'm going to pick one from the deck to choose. The Hierophant, commitment. So they're telling me to gaze into this one. Okay, I'm seeing two moons in the moon. So that's twin flame vibe to me. I mean, sun and moon is twin flame. The two moons could also mean that's your decision, right? Seeking that higher wisdom to choose between the two and what's hidden within you in order to do so, because the moon's about what's hidden. But in order to get to the what's hidden, you have to listen to your intuition. So I feel like this is saying listen to your intuition above all. All right. And the answer may be hidden within you, but unless you search for it instead of, just thinking, because thinking is not searching. Thinking is just racking your brain, and that's just anxiety. Doing something with the thinking, right? Acting, having an action. An action could be meditating, right? And asking your guides for help and asking and seeking answers, something that would help guide you. You will always get an answer. It may not be a yes or no because they want you to ultimately answer your own question. It will be guidance to that answer because giving you the answer doesn't empower you. I know it's frustrating that they won't give you the answer, right? Because you think it would be easier, but it's not empowering, right? So that's what I have for you, tenacious. Jeez. Wowza, huh? Oop, let's see. Oops. Again, getting kicked off again here. Oh, here we go. Bicycles. Now, do you tap on all of the, is that it? Jeez. It's not going to let me in. Oh, it did. I didn't get it wrong. That's annoying. That's annoying. You are very welcome, tenacious. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Who's here? Anybody in the chat? 2277. 2277. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Who else is in the chat? I mean, the chat is going slow tonight, so I apologize. But say hello in the chat. I want to know who's here. I want to know who you are. Hey, Satirical Phoenix, how are you? Why aren't you saying hi? Don't just hang back, right? Don't just hang back. Speak. What's up? Hanging in there, just joined. Oh, what's up for the weekend? What's your plans? Anything good? Anything fun? Or just chilling? Netflix and chill? Nothing. Well, nothing can be good, right? Nothing can be good. Take advantage of the nothingness, right? Because nothing can come from nothing, which isn't positive or negative. So it's neutral. I would meditate with nothing. That's what I should do. I started meditating more, but then I'm trying to balance, and it's, oh my gosh, to balance your life is a challenging thing to do. For me, anyway. For me. After the next couple people, would asking who I would enjoy life with and have more fun and fulfillment with be a good question. Like, I want to laugh and enjoy life, travel, not argue and fight. Is there a way to ask that? Yeah, and there's nobody else on the list. So ask away. No question is a bad question, Tenacious. It's your question. Yes, there is a way to ask that. Let's see what you got here. Okay, after the next couple people, but asking who you would enjoy life with and have more fun and fulfillment with. Okay. I'll figure out how to ask that. Sure. Okie dokie. Oops. All right, let's see. If you are interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. I give you. Well, thank you, Tara, for your PayPal. All right, so I did want to draw you an oracle card, okay? And this just popped out as I was thinking of you because I pulled the deck and I'm like, I think I'm going to pull an oracle card for her. And this just actually flipped over. So this is manifestation. Soon you may manifest the goal you focus spiritual energies upon. All right. This is number 37, which is a 10. And 10 is all about beginnings and endings. So this is a perfect card for you because you are powerful. So meditation and visualization for you, I feel like is important. So is getting in alignment and walking towards it, right? But yeah, I feel like this is saying you need to focus your spiritual energies because that may be the ingredient that you're missing. You know, the magician works with all of the elements, not just one. Don't forget the ether being the spiritual, the higher self, your guides, because they can help, but they can't help unless you take a step forward. So communicate. All right. So we're going to ask, let me phrase this. Okay. Who would tenacious experience a more fun-filled, adventurous life with? Melissa, hello. Hey, Melissa. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. So who is tenacious going to have a more adventurous life with? What kind of adventures is she looking at with her husband? And what kind of adventures are you looking at with your twin? I kind of like separating this one. I don't always do that, but I feel like I should. Okay. Husband, twin. Husband, twin. Husband, twin. Husband, twin. Husband. Wow. Twin. Husband, twin. Husband, twin. Wow. I'm going to get in one more. Husband, twin. Wow. Yeah. And this is really about your emotional fulfillment. Now, what's interesting, I don't know if you have a water sign, a lot of water in your chart. I know you mentioned Gemini, but you're coming out as the Queen of Cups, right? I know you're Aquarius, but just saying, all the readings tonight, for the most part, you've been coming out as the Queen of Cups. I feel like you're an Empress, but maybe that's just the quality of the Empress that you're exhibiting right now, which is creative, intuitive, really in your, in your feelings, right? Okay. See, it's like if this was a race, it would be, almost tied. Like this one would be ahead for a little bit, and then this one would be ahead a little for a little bit. That's how I feel it would go. So this is really insane. I feel like with your husband, okay, you will experience vulnerability, okay? Being open. You will gain strength. Now, as far as adventure goes, the adventure is really more internal than external. And I know you're looking for the external. So you do have the Five of Pentacles here, and I feel like you may feel lacking in that area. All right. And you may keep this from him. You may keep this secret from him. Like, yeah, um, I have a fear of speaking, that I want to be traveling. I want to be more creative. I want to be more adventurous. I want to have fun. There would be major transformation. Again, all that adventure would be internal, which isn't a bad thing. But if right now you want the external, okay, then we're talking about your desires, okay? Now you do have the Nine of Cups here, right? So you do have a desire to transform on the internal, but how does it compete with the external, right? Where is that landing? So in the twin world, okay, you have commitment, right? With the Hierophant, you have a spiritual connection. And mind you, this is a trip. You have the Hierophant on the twin side. You have the High Priestess on the husband side. And this is the High Priest and the High Priestess. They are a couple. So you need both adventure on the inside and the outside. So it's like what came first, the chicken or the egg? Which one do you want? Would you buy the egg or would you buy the chicken? I don't know. So on the twin side, you do have travel. So you would be going on adventures via travel. Okay. You would have a lot of romance. All right. You would have a lot of communication between you. A lot of wisdom would be shared. A lot of higher wisdom, right? Seeking that higher wisdom, a lot of passion, right? But there's a fine line, passion and toxicity. This is the potential of toxicity being present. The passion, absolutely. The magnetism, absolutely. Okay. I do feel that you would have reciprocity in energy, and you would be able to juggle the children, because I know this is a worry, like if you travel, and your other relationship, right? So your twin, your children. I feel like this is it, because this is normally for me juggling two people. But with this question, I feel like it's you balancing, okay? Doing what your heart is really desiring, and also maintaining responsibility that you have over here, right, to your children. So I feel like that balance is here. I feel like you're going to learn a lot about the past, okay, and move forward in a direction that you're excited about. I do feel that at times you may feel also in this connection, which is interesting, that you can't speak what you want, what you desire. So it's interesting you have that not speaking, not being able to speak on both sides. Over here, there's confusion, there's a lack of adventure, but there's not saying anything about what you want, about all of these things that you're missing. That's what I'm feeling. So, and this is a part of your soul song, but I feel both is a part of your soul song. So how can you balance both? This is what you want. You want the balance of both, right? You want that inner and outer, which is the sun and the moon, the sun being the outer, the moon being the inner balance. So is temperance, right? Temperance is creation through being the magician. All of the elements creating, okay? Your life path, that path behind her, okay, or him. It's an angel. So, you know what I mean? This is up to you. I see more adventure over here on the twin side. This is more emotionally, not detached, emotionally, it's transformative emotionally. This is transformative spiritually, right? Which can also be emotionally, because there's a lot of romance, but I feel like what you're getting here is what you're lacking here. So if you're okay with that, because it's not like you won't get that, maybe the next stage would be this, right? It's all in the journey. That is choice, right? That is the fork in the road. What do you want to experience? I want to do this now, right? Maybe you want to travel for 2 years, but then you're done. All right, I just want to chill. I just want to chillax for a couple of years. I'm done traveling. I'm done with hotels. I'm done with blah, 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 right? Or maybe you want to do that for the rest of your life. Who knows? But it's all up to you, and you should have what you want. I feel like if you choose the twin, you will be able to balance. It will be more challenging, of course, but nonetheless, this seems to be what you want as far as adventure, right? And romance and passion and passionate, spiritual, right? I know, tenacious, I know. Oh, let me gaze. I did the Hierophant. Oh, let me choose one. Which one should I gaze into? Emotions. This comes down to emotions for you, which is interesting. I said in the beginning, you are showing up as the Queen of Vessels. I really feel like you need to meditate and go within and get some answers. Okay? I don't know what the questions are. You will. Okay? You know exactly what I'm talking about, they're saying. All right? So do that. Now, let's see. Did I already gaze? I don't know. If I did, I'm gazing again. I'm seeing the letter D. Right? You know what I'm seeing? Like, remember the old TVs and you like Poltergeist, the on the television when nothing's on the channel. I'm seeing that on the ground, right? But I'm seeing that in your root chakra, which is interesting because this is emotions. But I feel like because you're holding down your emotions, it's affecting your security. It's affecting you grounding because you need to release. It's affecting your root chakra somehow. Okay. Your emotions. So there needs to be a release. Now, whether this be a release through writing, a release through singing, a release through yelling it off a mountaintop, I feel like you need to release these emotions. Maybe even before you make this decision, because that's connected. That's the one common thread that's connected through this. Okay, what you feel you're missing from your husband and your twin. So that's what I have for you, tenacious. Ah, yes, because you can travel with somebody. You can travel with somebody and have a good time, right? Or you can travel with somebody, and if they don't want to be there, you're going to feel it. You're going to feel it. And it's like, I'm not, like, I don't know about you, like, you want to have fun. I always experienced as a kid going on vacation, there wasn't any arguing. It's like, the movie with Tom Hanks, the baseball movie, where he says, "There's no crying in baseball, a league of their own." Right? It's like there's no crying on vacation. Just freaking have fun. Don't take things so seriously. Just have fun. I'm not used to any strife on vacation. So I don't know. If you're traveling with your husband and he doesn't want to be there, that's not really adventurous. He's doing it because you want it, yes. But is he truly there? You know? Because you can do something that somebody wants and be like, okay, I'm all in. Let's see how this goes. Maybe I'm going to love it, right? But I'm going to try and I'm going to have fun doing it, whether I like it or not. I'll just have fun doing it, right? Why not? So that's a that's a slippery slope for you, because it really is. It's very interesting. Your story, Tanisha, is very interesting. Oh, why is still here? If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. I thought that before you said that no crying in baseball. I did. I might have said that yesterday. That's been on my mind. So funny. We were on the same wavelength there. Exactly. You're very welcome. If you're interested in a personal reading, 88, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You're back. You're very welcome. How is Pops doing? Is that what you call them, Pops? Hey, Pops. Did you call him Dad or Pops? Or is that your grandfather? No? Oh, I don't know. You know, you got Ma and Pa from Little House on the Prairie. Who knows? No judgment. That's actually cute, Pops. Like for a grandfather, too. Instead of like Papa. Pop is sweet. Pops is cool. Grandma and Grandpa, I feel like, I don't know, that's like, I don't know, I like the Papa, the Pops. Oh, thank you. You're sending me another one. Oh, thank you again. Why? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again and again. All right. I want to see. Let's do. I'm going to do the collective twin flame reading. I've never done one before, collective twin flame reading. Okay. So I'm going to see what I'm going to do is I'm going to go masculine, feminine. Okay. What the masculine is experiencing right now. Okay. And what the feminine is experiencing right now. So what you're experiencing, your counterpart is experiencing. If you know who they are, if you don't know who they are, I feel like this will be good for you to know what they're going through, because they have to prepare for you like you prepare for them. So I'm going to do masculine, feminine. Then I'm going to do, if you know who your twin flame is, okay, sort of like what's going to happen soon between you. Okay. If you don't know what's going to happen, right? Are you going to meet? Are you going to come together? Like, what's going on? So four different sort of categories. Okay. And I probably should have said that. Hey, 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 this is your sacred scribe here. And I am ready to do a twin flame reading, a collective twin flame reading. I think I did one way back when in the beginning. And I got away from it, other things pop up, but I'm going to do one now because a lot of twin flames come to me for readings, and it astonishes me the amount of twins that come for readings. So let's see what is going on. And yes, I am a twin flame. And if you don't know what a twin flame is, you can research it, because there's a lot of theories out there about twin flames. The essential idea about a twin flame is that it's one soul, okay, that is brought down to this earth, separated in two. So you have your different experiences, sort of the yin and the yang, and then you come together if you agree to in this lifetime, okay, for a greater purpose. You are here to increase the light on the earth. You're here to help elevate humanity's light, okay, light quotient, and to set a new paradigm, I believe, for the relationship between masculine and feminine, because we have particular ideas that societal standards, proclaim that masculine and feminine should come together. It's like, in the 1950s, you had the guy that went to work and then the woman that stayed home. Things have evolved from there, yes, but I feel like there's an even better paradigm, or a different, not better, just a different paradigm to offer to the world, to the new world, because things are changing drastically. And, twin flames are a big part of initiating that change. Oops. Okay, that was the strength card. We're going to see if it comes out. But I'm going to go masculine on the left. And as I say this, 88 is on the screen. Masculine on the left, feminine on the right. Okay, what's going on with the masculine right now? Okay, I'm going to pull 4 cards. What's going on with the feminine right now? Okay, so we're going to start with this. We're going to pull a couple more spreads here. But what's going on with the masculine? They're really connecting to their intuition. They're really into the spiritual aspect of themselves, right? They could be going through an awakening or about to go through a big, big awakening. I feel like their heart chakra is about to blow up. Okay. It's about to blow up. It's about to widen. It's about to begin allowing more into the heart space. Yeah. So I feel like they're thinking a lot about lovers, about the twin flame relationship, if they know about twin flames. Because this could be a twin flame who doesn't even recognize that they're a twin flame. But for some reason, they feel drawn to start meditating. They feel drawn to start thinking about what it is that they want in a relationship, right? So they start visualizing what they want. Justice. My two cards for twin flames is in the masculine. Okay. So, and justice is a card of a twin flame for me because it is about balance. It is about making decisions from a balanced place, right? So I feel like this is what the masculine is trying to focus on, balancing the masculine and the feminine. And right now, they're in their feminine, believe it or not. That's what I feel from them. The emperor. They have a hold of their masculinity. They have a hold of who they are. Okay. They've stepped into this emperor like attitude, but the intuition is still there, trying to speak to them, trying to perhaps get them to move in a different direction, get them to take inspired action. They are feeling very passionate. They are, again, balanced, right? They are being guided. Their guides are really trying to awaken their heart chakra and create something from this new balanced state. They're, I feel like they are taking inspired action to invest time in themselves, invest time inwardly. They're not so focused on the outside right now, or won't be. Okay, they're facing fears, they're facing their demons, and they're learning to face them and come out with an optimistic attitude, regardless of the demons that they had, regardless of wounds that they've, had inflicted upon them. I feel like they're celebrating the little victories that they have in these excursions, right? These spiritual excursions. I really feel like they're learning how to appreciate how far that they've come, even if it's, it's slow and steady wins the race. So they're visualizing, right? Visualizing what they want in a relationship, really beginning to build confidence and emotional stability, really feeling in that vision, feeling in that state of mind, stepping into that energy and lining up with everything that they are meant to be. Okay. Because even if they do not know that they're a twin, they're being drawn to this energy, this energetic state. They may be developing abilities that may surprise them. Okay. I feel like that's one of the things that are going to shock them, these possible psychic abilities. Never say never when it comes to abilities, because you're never going to be able to guess what abilities you will be given, because they will not be something that you guess. I trust me on that one. Okay. So that's what the masculine is going through. Let's see what the feminine is going through. We have the Two of Pentacles, right? We have the Eight of Pentacles, the Queen of Coin, and the Nine of Wands. Wow. The feminine is I feel like balancing. I feel like masculine and energy over here and feminine. This is what this is, masculine and feminine. I feel like here, right? They're they know what they have in the masculine side, they know what they have in the feminine side, but being able to balance them both and trying to find the perfect concoction to blend, right? I feel like they're in this blending stage. They're really trying to do something different in order to create what it is that they want to create. They're appreciating what they're doing. They're appreciating their own unique stamp, their own unique abilities. Okay. They're learning to appreciate what is in front of them, right? They're learning to appreciate um, everything around them and really build from the heart space. They're learning to go through their fears. They're learning to fly, right? They are, their challenge here, okay, is speaking their truth, right? Speaking their truth from a balanced place, from a masculine place, from a feminine place. Where is that? That's why they're not speaking. So it's sort of like they're not going to speak their truth and step in fully into their authenticity until they are absolutely sure, until that light is fully illuminated, okay, on this truth. Balance again with the Six of Pentacles. The Four of Vessels, I feel like these are the emotions regarding the authentic selves that they are and the truth that they hold within. Okay. And it's through this appreciation I'm seeing that they will express their truth. Okay. Express their wisdom and transform with the Death card in a big way, but it takes courage. The lion here is courage, right? It's going to take courage and strength for them to really rise to where they need to be. And what does the lion rule? The lion rules the heart. So it's interesting that the masculine and the feminine are both working with the heart chakra, but in very different ways, right? So this is why they say if you begin healing, if you are healing, right, and you're not with your twin, say you know who your twin is, even if you don't. If you're healing your heart space in this way, you are helping your twin heal their heart space in another way. It's the same, but different. That's how twin flames work. Okay. So, nurturing, they're really learning to nurture who they are. They're really learning to nurture both the masculine and the feminine within in a balanced way. I feel like they were very imbalanced before. Some feminines may have been very much only in their feminine. There was a huge imbalance, right? And I feel like that's what they've been working on up till now. Now the scales have been like, okay, they're going like this. They're going like this. They're just, you know how you're waiting for something to balance and stop? This is how they're feeling, right? Unstable, trying to find that recipe, trying to find the ingredients, being the magician, taking everything around them and trying to figure out how to create the authentic person, the authentic being that they need to be, okay, before they come together with their twin. So, hermit mode, they will be, a lot of them will be in hermit mode, okay? They may be also in victim mentality sometimes. They may feel like they're missing something. This could be the twin, this could be love, this could be um, anything from the masculine and feminine, because I feel like they're really dealing with both of them and how to balance the balance of it all. And one's not, I don't feel like one's usually ahead and one's, behind, but I feel that shifts. You know what I mean? It's like that balance. Okay. The feminine could be sort of ahead in their state of being. And then it switches to the masculine. It's like you take turns. It's like a relationship. You know how they say, oh, he's been holding a lot of the weight lately because you need it. It's just felt. That energy is felt. And then it shifts. When you need to do it, you do it, right? And it may be the same but different. You're not going to do it in different ways, but you're going to do it in just the right way that the other needs, right? So they're learning to say goodbye to the past. They're learning to appreciate the past and move on. They're learning, again, we have coming together of the masculine and feminine to create the beauty that they are, right? To create the gift that they are, to recognize and appreciate the gift that's within, and then to express that truth. Okay. Yeah. See? And this is when they will attract commitment. This is when they will attract the twin. Okay. So, very interesting. I want to pull one more card on here. Yes. When they rise, like the phoenix, okay, 10 of wands, the masculine I'm talking about. When they rise like the phoenix, and the feminine, okay, commits to this balance, all right, and abundance, and attracts this abundance and feels this abundance and happiness. Okay, this is even building a legacy. Then the two shall meet. That's when they will come together. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, I don't want to put these cards back. I want to use the same deck. Okay. All right, now what I'm going to do for twin flames is I'm going to, on this side, take, if you know who your twin flame is, okay, what is going to happen when you both reach that state? And look what's on top. I just pulled these cards together. The feminine still has the 10 of pentacles, and then you have the lovers, okay? And then right below, this is what I mean. Right below the 10 of pentacles is the 2 of vessels. Right below the the lovers here is the rising of the phoenix. So the same but different. You have 10, 10. The same but different. Fire and earth. The same but different. Earth and water. Sorry, air and water. Okay? And they're both love situations. So that's very interesting. Let's see if you know who your twin is. Where is this going after you both rise in your own unique ways? If you do not know who your twin is, but you really feel that you are a twin, or you've been seeing that, you've been shown that in meditation, however you know that you are a twin, okay, we're going to see where this will go. And I'm not even going to ask a specific question like, when are you going to meet? Because timing is fluid, right? You never know when you two are going to reach this pinnacle, right? So I'm going to leave that open and say, if they don't know who their twin is, but they know who they are as a twin, I'm going to see where that goes. So let's begin. If you know your twin, where is this going when you two rise? One more. Yeah. All right. So we have the moon card, the king of vessels. Okay. The world card, the 5 of wands, and the ace of vessels. I'm getting a song, I would walk through fire, for you, and I'm trying to remember the lyrics here. I would walk through fire, and I feel like it's an 80s song. It's either 80s. Yeah, I feel like that's around the time period. So Google the lyrics on that. But what I'm feeling from this is that when you guys face your fears, okay, and you rise, you will come together and work on wounds that have been inflicted within the union, okay? And this is going to be healed with love, this is going to be healed intuitively with the moon card here. Okay. This may be fearful because this is, putting both of you in a very vulnerable position because you're talking the heart. You're talking about bringing the heart together. All right. The heart chakras between twins are very, very strong. You can feel the energy. Okay. Uh, the Ace of Cups and the King of Vessels. This is definitely, if you know your twin, you had many past lives together. The whale in the King of Cups is always past lives for me as a reader. I feel like you're starting again and you're beginning to fill, you know, your tanks, so to speak, in the love department. I feel like you're starting a new journey this time, a very different one, but a new one, emotionally stable. You're in a better place, right? You're starting new. You're both emotionally, very emotionally stable, and you're both expressing emotion, okay? Honestly. And I feel like all of these emotions that have been hidden, okay? All of these emotions that have been hidden about these wounds are coming to the surface, but I feel in a very, it's in a soft way. It's in a very emperor empress like way. Okay. Or you could say Hierophant and High Priestess like way. Balanced. See all of the elements on here. Capricorn card, very balanced in all of the elements. The circle of life, right? The beginning and the end. And you talk about the infinity symbol, right? The reciprocity of energy. I feel like, all those lives, all those lessons are all coming into play when you come together now. All the wounds in this lifetime will connect to a past life. You both may have past life experiences, okay? And understanding the lessons that you've learned thus far within the union, okay? So, one more. Yes. See? A very different vibration. Okay. So since you've been separated, you've grown immensely. When you come together, you're going to feel the vibration. They're playing the song, Feel the Vibration, right? You're going to feel the different vibration. It's very much chill, very emotionally balanced. The waters are calm. Okay. The fears have been tamed. Okay, you intuitively know each other. You intuitively know that you are home to each other with the Four of Swords, the four being home, right? This is a new journey for you. This is a totally new journey. The World card, the Ace of Cups. All right. So that is, if you know your twin flame, that's what's going to happen. All right. When you come together. And that's quite beautiful. All right, so let's get to, if you do not know your twin flame, but you certainly know that you are a twin, or maybe you guess, maybe you wonder, right? If you don't know what they are, please look them up, okay? Let's see. What is this if you don't know? The Wheel of Fortune, the Hierophants, the Nine of Cups. Wow, the Devil, and the Two of Swords. Wow. Oh, I need one more. And the Fool card. So, very interesting energy. It's interesting that Capricorn showed up in both, if you know your twin and if you don't know your twin. Okay. Capricorn here being very balanced. Okay. And all of the elements with the World card, because the World card is Saturn. Saturn is Capricorn. Okay. I think Saturn has used to rule another sign, and I can't remember what it was, but I'm going to find out because I heard it mentioned a couple months ago, and I'm like, I did not know that. So the devil here. I feel like when you meet your twin flame, it's, it's passion all over the place. It is magnetic. It is, instantly. Instantly. You feel the energy. There is no comparison. The energy is no comparison to any relationship that you've had. Any. Okay? Now, when you meet some of you, okay, this happens a lot, may already be in a union, or there's some sort of drastic decision that you need to make. Maybe somebody needs to move, right? Because the fool is here. The fool is all about taking a risk, going on a journey with, little in their hand, just basically themselves and the loyalty of the dog, right? I feel like fate is stepping in. Destiny will tell you, fate will call both of you together at the right time, at the right place. This is Jupiter, Sagittarius energy, right? And to me, the fool is not only Aries, to me, it's Sagittarius as well, because that is just the optimistic sign of the zodiac. So taking a risk, taking a leap of faith, and not even knowing why. It's like, I can't believe I'm experiencing this because I don't even know what it is. You can't put a name to it. The Hierophant. This is that spiritual connection. This is that divine union, that divine feeling, that pull of the heart chakra, that magnetic pull of the souls, the divinity within you both, right? The rising up of the twins, the, oh my God, this is a dream come true moments, right? The beginning of the twin flame journey, which can be heaven, can be, oh my God, I'm on cloud nine, I'm in the freaking stars, right? Very magical, all right? Not knowing how challenging it can be yet, but enjoying and, immersing yourself in the magical moment and the passionate moment, that passionate, oh my God, pull, okay, with that devil energy. So you have both the spiritual and the devil energy, right? You've got the yin and the yang. You've got heaven and hell, really, right? You've got the manifestation of the lovers, right? That really animalistic, not in a, I'm just saying in a very instinctual way. All right. The sun and the moon on top, the Hierophant, right? That is the blending of the masculine and the feminine, or at least the meeting of the minds and the souls of the masculine and the feminine. But ultimately, right, knowing you want to take a leap of faith, because then this is decision time. Oh my God, what do we do from here? I'm with somebody. It doesn't mean that everybody will be with somebody, or because you could both be single. That's possible. But it doesn't matter. There is some sort of choice for whatever reason. Maybe there's a societal difference, right? Which can happen with twins, an age difference, a big age gap. Oh my God, like I didn't expect this. This is a strong pull. What do I do? Right? What do I do? Society, which is, can be the devil, three-dimensional, doesn't agree with this union, right? Looking at the outside, what everybody else would think, which is a challenge for the twin flame union. What is everybody else going to think of my choice? Maybe you're very different. Maybe there's a big, huge difference in who you are, whether that be racially, socially, class-wise. It doesn't matter, right? You live on another continent. You live in another country, like very far away, and you just by chance meet, right? I do feel this is a very physical meeting. I do feel if you don't meet your twin, or if you don't know who your twin is, you will know in the physicalness of it, right? So, and I say that because of the devil energy. The fool's energy, you're taking that leap of faith. You're taking that leap of faith. So now I want to get advice for all twins, whether you know them or not. Advice for all twins. What's the question? Hang on, I need a sip of Kona coffee. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Why? Okay, so advice for all twins, whether you know the twin or not. What can you do? Saturn rules Capricorn and Aquarius. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. So Saturn rules Capricorn and Aquarius. Very interesting. So Aquarius is about the new world, right? So bringing the new world into reality, bringing the new world from the fifth dimension into the third dimension. All right, so what advice does Spirit have for twins? Quite simply, for both masculine and feminine. And mind you, that can switch. With twins, you can be, even if you're a female, you can be very much in your masculine energy right now. And that could switch in 6 months and it shifts to the feminine energy. Same thing will happen with your twin. So it's not always the same. Just because you're a man doesn't mean that you'll always be in that masculine energy. It is about balance, right? That yin and the yang, the masculine and the feminine, the good and the evil, right? But the commonality being the light and the dark within both, that balanced state of being. All right, so advice. Speaking of Aquarius, the Star card. Okay, that is healing. Wow, the Strength card, the Empress, the Knight of Vessels, and finally the King of Coin. So interesting, we've got Aquarius energy, Leo energy, Taurus, Libra, but this really could be any sign, right? Because the Empress is the Queen of all queens, and we have the Knight of Vessels and the King of Coin. So I feel like the advice for twins are to focus on what it is you need to purge, right? What it is that needs to be balanced within you. I'm feeling chakras from this card, actually. Okay. Balancing of the chakras, right? Getting into alignment with all of your chakras, chakra work during meditation. I feel like the heart energy, right? Courage. It makes me think of the Wizard of Oz, right? Courage. The lion. The Leo rules the heart. The courage to say and speak who you are and be authentic. The courage to face your fears and your wounds. That's the courage that Spirit is saying, face. Okay? Have the courage to face any obstacles and challenges that come your way, because you can overcome them. You can overcome them. The Empress, the greatest power requires the gentlest touch, right? In order to get your way, say, right? There does not need to be a roar, right? No, that's not what's needed. They're saying find your power within you, right? And exert it from there, connected to your heart space, because the power truly lies within the heart. The heart is the ruler. The heart knows before the head. That's scientifically proven. The heart knows before the head, okay? Before the brain does. The Knight of Vessels, opening up your heart, being free, That's what I'm feeling with this. Being free with opening up your heart and offering your heart to others, right? In a giving way. Giving, I'm feeling like, helping other people in need, right? That's what I'm feeling from this, because things that open up your heart, right? Whether that be volunteering, helping somebody that you see needs help on the street. I feel like things that you know instinctively that would open up your heart, Spirit saying, do. Don't question, just do. And the King of Coin, focusing on stability, focusing on grounding those dreams and grounding who you are and being confident in all of this. This is all about being confident in who you are, in your authentic self. Okay? Society's society, isn't as welcoming to the spiritual community, more now than ever before, but it's not a commonality, right, throughout the world. I feel it's not accepted. That's the word that I need. It's not accepted as much as, say, if you have a profession as a doctor, a lawyer, it doesn't even matter what it is, working at the corner store, right? That's more accepted by society than being a spiritual leader or doing tarot work, say, right? Like you say, I'm a tarot reader. That's my job. I have a YouTube channel, um, yeah. So spiritual community is, I don't know, I feel frowned upon, like, looking side-eyed at. So they're saying, be confident in who you are, in that spiritual self, in your authenticity, because you are uncovering and ungifting an immense amount of knowledge of what's going on in the world. As a twin, you're being gifted with this knowledge if you would only listen and you would only be confident in it. Okay? So I want to get an animal. Is this the animal? This actually fell on the ground today off my desk. So I'm like, okay, I need to use it. And I didn't even expect to do a twin flame reading. That was just like, as I'm filling out what the video is, Spirit's like, twin flame. Okay. So flying by the seat of my pants here, right? All right. So we're going to see, I'm going to get, if you feel you're predominantly in your masculine energy, all right, and working on your fears and purging, right? And healing in that male sector, okay, then this animal is for you to call in during meditation. The mountain goat. And it's so interesting. Capricorn is coming out a lot here. It has been going through the signs like crazy with my readings. It's been a joke, really. A joke in a fun way, not in a, oh my God. The mountain goat. This is hysterical. Oh my gosh. The mountain goat. There's something out of balance in your life. Do whatever you need to do to correct it. Okay? So what is out of balance in your life? And whatever it is, okay, whatever came to your mind right now is exactly what you need to be looking at, okay? So whatever is out of balance, call in the mountain goat to help you balance it, to help you see a higher perspective, okay, from the top of that mountain. Now, if you feel you're in the feminine, okay, part of your journey right now, right? Or you may feel that you shift between both, right? But just be honest with yourself because it will shift. All right, so what animal is going to serve you? The feminine, if you're in the feminine. The seagull. Now is the time for deep emotional healing. Okay? And didn't I say it's time for you to fly? The seagull, right? So deep emotional healing for the feminine, big time. And I want to get one more, two more actually, if you know who your twin is, okay? The animal to call in to help you reunite, okay? If you're separated at this time. I'll get one if you're separated, get one if you're together. So I'll get two for over here, and then one if you don't know who your twin is. Okay, so let's see. Pueo. Okay. It's the Hawaiian owl. Your ancestral spirit guides are offering your guidance now. So pay close attention to signs and omens from them. Okay. So calling your ancestors and the pueo, the Hawaiian owl. Look at that. Why? All right. So that's if you know your twin and you're together. If you don't know, if you know your twin and you're separated. Okay. The spider. Trust the creative spark you're feeling and express it through writing stories that inspire and enlighten. This is who I call in when I write. The spider. Okay. So call in the spider. Really, the spider is very cool for writing. Connect with the energy. The animals will connect. Right? If you don't know who your twin is, okay? Who? What animal? The chimpanzee. Use both your intuition and your intellect to solve the problem or get answers to your question. Very interesting. Okay, so call in the chimpanzee. So if you have a question about being a twin flame, about who is your twin, about coming together with your twin, okay? You don't know who your twin is, the chimpanzee. What animal can you use to call in your twin and meet your twin? Okay. The kiwi. I don't think I've ever seen a kiwi. Anybody know what a kiwi is? Spider. Do a walking meditation each day for the next week. And I'm telling you, shit like this works. It's like, think of it as, prayer in church. Prayer works, right? Because of belief, because of knowing. It's really knowing and not even faith. Because faith, you're like, yeah, I have faith in it. But when you know, you're certain. And prayer is usually knowing it's going to work for the most part. So repetitive behavior is like praying, doing a walking meditation each day for 1 week. If both you and your twin, right? If by chance you're both watching this episode, let's say, of this twin flame reading, okay, then I feel like that energy is going to bring you closer, especially with the light quotient on this earth raising so rapidly. Okay. So that's what I have for twin flames. Thank you. Let me know, wait a minute, what you think of this reading, because this is really my first extensive twin flame reading. Okay. So I didn't even do anything, and that just came on. And I had put it on before. I don't know when it shut off. Oh, that took a while. Wow. Time flies. Time flew in that reading. So, did you like the reading? Should I keep this reading in the something. I don't know, maybe on Fridays. I don't know. My hair looked more like an orangutan this morning, though. Oh my gosh. I love monkeys, actually. Oh my God. Did you ever see the movie, The Faces of Death? I just got that, actually, that message or something. And I'm like, I think that was the name of the movie, The Faces of Death, where it was all about eating animals like live, like these people were at a table. I couldn't even watch it. I had to turn my head, but it still sticks in my head. And it's all about monkeys' heads, okay, that go through a hole, okay? And you know the big trays that you pull up and voila, there's dinner. Well, when the people at the table pull it up, there's a live monkey head there. There's a live monkey. And you have this club, and they beat the monkey's head until it dies, and then they eat monkey brains. That is The Faces of Death. And that is just one excerpt that I remember that was, oh my God. I couldn't watch it. I saw the monkeys' heads and I had to turn my head because my ex watched it. But it was, that movie was like, wow, what they did to dogs, what they did to cats, what they did. It's in all these different countries. Like, that was considered a delicacy. That's considered a delicacy. I can't even imagine. Like, the fear of the monkey. But anyway, that was a long time ago that I saw that movie. I didn't know if anybody saw it here. He was trying to tell me about my cousin's wife, who happens to be a lifelong friend of mine's daughter, and my son practically spent their toddler years that would both cry to play together. It helps to troubleshoot what I need to do. Ah, gotcha. It was like they were married. Huh? A seagull is a flightless bird? Seagulls fly. And how do I know seagulls fly? Ask me how I know seagulls fly. Do you want to know how I know seagulls fly? Because my son caught, when he was 2 years old, 3 years old, a seagull from a Mickey Mouse fishing pole when he cast it in the air. He caught a seagull, not a fish. He caught a seagull. We set the seagull free. Yes. He caught a seagull from a Mickey Mouse fishing pole. Yep. Jeez. Like, shock is not even the word. I did not expect a movie, documentary. It wasn't even a movie, documentary, because it's real, right? Oh my God, it's a Chinese food. It was in a different country. I can't remember it because it was literally like 25 years ago. Oh, no way. No freaking way. Hey, Esmeralda. How are you? If you're interested in a reading, 88 on the board. 88. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. They fly in Hawaii. Yeah, seagulls fly, Tim. Where you been? Seagulls are not flightless. Let's Google. Seagulls and flight. Yeah, seagulls. You see seagulls in the sky at the beach all the time. But my son says, Mom, Emily is telling people she's a psychic. Who's Emily? Emily is telling people she's a psychic medium. He didn't believe it nor want to hear it. My jaw dropped. Who's Emily? Oh, the kiwi is a flightless. Oh, I thought you meant a seagull. Because the seagull was there for the feminine. I've never seen a kiwi. I know the fruit. What is a kiwi, actually? Sorry about that, Tim. Thought you were talking about the seagull. Kiwi bird images. Huh. Interesting looking. Okay, that's a kiwi bird. Interesting looking bird. I have no idea where this bird lives. They're extinct. Holy shit. Kiwi bird. Flightless birds endemic to New Zealand. Tim, they're in New Zealand. Of the order Apter. Oh my God. I don't even want to pronounce that word. The 5 extant. What's extant? The 5 extant species fall into the family Apteridae and genus Apteryx, approximately the size of a domestic chicken. Oh, they're small. Kiwi are the smallest living ratites. Ratites, whatever ratites are. Check that out. Check that out. You see? I don't know if you can see. I don't know if you can see. Bird. I'm trying to block out. There we go. Interesting, huh? Whoops. Interesting birds. New Zealand. Look at that. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. My heart chakra. Jeez. Jeez. All right. I didn't know why you thought I said seagull. I don't know. I looked up and I saw flightless. I thought I connected it with seagull. I totally forgot about the kiwi. Sorry about that. Oh, that's true. You're from Florida. I don't know, Tim. That's me. I'm clueless sometimes. Oh, your cousin's wife's daughter. How old's your son? Excuse me. Whoops. Is that? And wow. Wow. It's like a 45-minute reading. I didn't even realize that. Everything's slow. What do you mean the chat? That's probably why. Yep. Yeah, it seems to always be slow, Tim. Those are my wonderful people that mess with my channel. Yep, been going on for 2 years. Y's been around since the beginning of that whole escapade. That followed me to Tennessee. So, I don't know what to say about that. Well, he's allowed his opinion. Right? So you can't, people believe, they don't believe, they have to go with what their instincts say. No. No. I'm talking about stalkers. That's what I'm talking about. Not just one, not just two, not just three, many. Why was there? Why was there? Do that. Oh, okay. Well, maybe he's not ready. He's not open to it, Melissa, right? stalker, 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 well, plural, stalkers. And don't tell me to go to the police, because been there, done that, are no help. So, tell me about it, man. That beginning of all of that, at least when I became aware of it to that extent, yep. Crazy. Yep. Wow, the chat's slow here. Interesting. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. This chat is all messed up. Yeah. Oops. Oh, what's my plan for the weekend? Well, I just got my couch that came in, so I'm trying to figure out how to configure my couch and my desk I got to hang pictures. Oh, Tim, I got a question. Well, and for everybody in the room, I'm going to show you something. I can't get these things off. Now I don't know what to use. Okay. You see, this picture I bought, right? Well, it's two pieces. So it's got these plastic things on the side, and they're stapled, and I cannot get them off. It's got them all over it. Now, I've got rheumatoid, right? Arthritis. So it's very difficult for me to get shit off like this. So, what do you suggest without ruining the picture? Okay. So, I don't know. These plastic things. See the plastic thing? Those. They are all over it. And they're stapled. That's the problem. They're stapled. Yes. The plastic things on the corner, they're stapled to the picture. It's not like one of those plastic things where you just take off. No. It's stapled. So I don't know how to get that off without ruining the picture. I don't know if I should get a razor blade because I don't want to ruin the picture. So what do I use to get the staple out? Number one, that would be a big help. And then what do I use to, I can't pull the thing off with my hands. I got a titanium wrist. So it's difficult. So I need to cut the plastic and then take the plastic off. Calling for you. What are you talking about? I was calling for you and the answers were here. What do you mean, Melissa? I just saw an orb. Something behind me. Where are you? A what? A 5-in-1 tool. What's a 5-in-1 tool? And thank you, but I'm going to have to go to Home Depot. What's a 5-in-1 tool? 5-in-1 tool. I'm going to put it on this. And one tool. In paint section. Thank you very much. That's a big help. So I'll be hanging pictures. My black and white, if you remember my black and white pictures. So I got to make my black and white wall. I got to get an office chair. Hey, Stephanie Dunn, how are you? Hey, hey, hey. The only place I can talk to Stephanie Dunn again, because they hold back her emails. Like a putty knife, but has pointed side. Okay, so it won't ruin the picture. I'm doing okay, thank you. Stephanie, I just did a twin flame reading. Actually, it's like 45 minutes long if you're interested. Let me give you the timestamp. 2:47:50. Okay? 2:47:50 to 3:29:53. So if the peeps that mess with the my video and edit shit and take out shit mess with the time, just know that it's 45 minutes long and it's around that time. How is your evil twin? Oh my God. Have you talked to her? Needle nose pliers or tweezers? No, see, tweezers, I can't, not with my rheumatoid. I can't do that. Doesn't work well for me. I literally already spent, I don't know, a half an hour on it. And I think I got a little piece of plastic off. That's about it. You think she's scared? Wow. I know. Yep. But Stephanie, the twin flame journey is a challenging one, right? That's a part of the challenge. I mean, it's loving unconditionally. That's the biggest challenge. Loving somebody unconditionally, no matter what. Now, that's not to say that you accept abuse, right? Um, but no matter what. Yep. Yep. You do need a shovel behind the twins as they walk forward. You do need that. Well, and in front of them because you got to deal with a lot of shit. An all tool? What's an AWL tool? AWOL? Oh, I want to get a picture of this 5-in-1 tool here. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Katie P. What's up? Oh, thank you, Stephanie Dunn, for the Super Chat. Oh, boy. And the super sticker. What's your question? Stephanie Dunn. You want to know how your evil twin is doing? Oh, general. Certainly can. Stephanie Dunn. Wait a minute. I think he was talking. So he's probably like, he's projecting, man. It's a battle between your husband and your twin. Always. All right, so Stephanie Dunn, what's going on with you? General for Stephanie. Let's see. Stephanie. Interesting, Stephanie. I feel like, you're holding back emotions regarding something that ended. This could be regarding your twin, right? You have fears about releasing these emotions. You're also trying to intuitively connect twin flame energy. This is your twin, your sister here. So you're intuitively trying to figure this out, right? Let this go. Devil energy, toxic energy. Oh, wow. King of Vessels. I feel like there's a lot of love here, and there could be a lot of happiness with the Sun card. That's also your husband. A lot of healing. Yes, the Four of Swords. Okay. I feel like leaving your heart open, right? Facing fears regarding releasing emotions here. Are you dealing with a water sign by any chance, Stephanie? Is there a water sign around you? Your daughter. Okay. So did something happen with your daughter? Regarding work? Your mom was a water sign? Because I see this water sign, okay, and taking a leap of faith here, but she may have some fears associated with that. This is interesting how this is all coming out, the way that it's coming out. Like, your life is very intertwined with others, Stephanie. Let's see. Does she? I feel like somebody around you is about to take a leap of faith, right? And do something different, possibly in a work situation. It could be in a love situation. All right. I do see you thinking about how to rebuild, right? With all the hurt, with all the pain of the past. Okay. I feel like you're thinking about something that's missing from your life. You're thinking about 555 is also a tower moment. So you could be reflecting on some sort of tower moment that happened to you in the past. Okay. All right. Dealing with your wounds, dealing with healing. Very much. You're very much dealing with a lot of pain from the past, stemming from the past. You're facing a lot of fears right now. Okay. But I feel like you're trying to use this to empower you, but there's worry that's here. You have a lot of people around you, a lot of people, Stephanie. Uh, I feel like there may be worry surrounding, it could be your love relationship here, your marriage. It's like you want to do something different in your marriage, maybe to spice it up. I don't know. Because there's a little bit of fear. It could have to do with appreciation. Yeah, it's like you want to renew, maybe you want to renew your vows, but there's a transformative quality happening, I feel, within your marriage. And I also feel it's like you're trying to stabilize it, right? I feel like you're looking toward the past to gain clarity, okay, about the now. Wow. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like there was some deceit in the past, Stephanie, deceit in the past involving a love relationship. Now, this could be your sister, this could be your husband here. Okay. Lying, cheating, thieving. It could have been, 6 months ago, it could have been 16 years ago. Who knows? Um, but I feel like you're looking to manifest something new. It's like a renewal. Yeah, renewal of vows. I don't know if you've talked about that. Oh, wow. Okay. So I feel like there's been a lot of looking at truth. There's been a lot of decision makings regarding commitment, regarding marriage, okay, and regarding a past tower moment. All right. But I feel like you will get through it. I feel like you may even recommit to each other, get in alignment, and invest more time within the union together. Okay. Rising again and rising through those wounds, right? Right. So let me get a card, Stephanie, and let me gaze into it. Hmm. I'm going to choose the tower because you had the 555. Okay. I don't know if there's another tower coming, and this sort of triggers a past one, right? It could be similar to a past one, which, if it is, then that means that there's a lesson that you didn't learn. So it's being repeated, right? And this could even be, they mentioning Saturn. So this could even be Saturn. I think it's in Aquarius right now. It's moving into Pisces this year. I'm not sure. Um, but check out and see where Saturn is in your chart and where it was like 27 years ago, because it takes a long time to go around the zodiac. because it could be that lesson repeating whatever was going on that long ago in your life. Yes, 27 and a half years ago about. Okay, I don't know why I just heard rock climbing, and what I was actually seeing was like a rock. You know how you see the rock walls? Okay, so you may be feeling like you're climbing a mountain, right? And you're trying to look for the next step, all while like an avalanche is happening and coming down at you at the same time. So you're trying to climb in the middle of resistance, right? But I do feel like you will make it, Stephanie. You always do. You always do. And there's always growth, right? So that's what I have for you, Stephanie. Thank you. Wow. Oh my God, my neck. You are very welcome. Yes, but embrace the growth and know that the growth is coming, right? If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. What the heck, man? Right? All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night. My heart chakra is like killing me from that twin flame reading. That's so weird. Very heavy. So I think I'm going to go do some Reiki actually. And yeah, my throat feels better. I'm still having like throat attacks. I don't know. It's like I'm constantly clearing my throat sometimes. It's very annoying. I don't know what it is. It's like I'm constantly swallowing. I don't know what it is. But now my heart chakra. Now did the twin flame reading, and for some reason it's getting my heart chakra. But okay, I'm gonna call it a night, and hopefully I'll see if I can get on tomorrow. I got a lot to do around the house here, trying to get things on the wall, and just get things together. But I will catch you, and thank you guys for all the super chats and the PayPals, I appreciate you. And why, thank you for your package. It was amazing and exciting, and I didn't expect it. So thank you. You have yourself a great day, and I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of Love Tarot. Namaste.